I gotta go move my keyboard for now down to the side. Make sure it's not pulling on anything. Have it over here so I can still technically chat, and then move my drawing tab down so I could draw. Move it on the desk so I can draw. Okay. Let's try to get everything in good position for it. That should do for now. How's now? Gonna do a bit of some fan art, I suppose. Can I zoom in on this picture? Magnify image, there we go. There we go. Oh, yeah. Well, I guess we're not starting with fan art. I wanted to start off with my model. That's why I opened it. I wanted to finish it off. So, this is the body layer, right? Yep. I don't like the way it looks on the body layer. Looks a little kinky. But I want to finish off the arms and the legs. Now let's hope. Okay, so yeah, that's definitely not the right tool. I think the last time we switched off. So this should be the right one. Yep. So let's focus on the arms. Oh God. I should turn all the other features on a whole nother layer. And the question is, what kind of position should they be in? Why is that doing that? That's supposed to be the undo button. I should open up some my own personal photo references, tab groups, art refs. Tab groups, art refs. Open in this window. I'm gonna put these in here for now, so they're all in the same tab group for now. Then go to Meow Self. Just gotta find a picture of Meow Self. Maybe I'll do the original folder this came from, which would have been in 2024, I think. No, 2023 was when I first started dressing. No, 2022 was when I first started dressing up. Well, end of 2022, Christmas. So then it would be October 2023 is when the outfit would have occurred. That spawned my whole image. I think. Yep, here we go. I see the Halloween try-ons where I put on a bunch of different outfits for Halloween. Well, we're on an ad break. That's fine for meow. For meow. Oh, forgot. I gotta make myself a little bit bigger because I switched out to a different model before. Oh gosh, what happened? It brought me all the way back up top. That was when I first. Now I gotta go all the way back. Let's go beginning of November. So you can scroll down into October. And find one of the dang pictures of Meowself. There's my final Halloween costume. Was it that much earlier in the month where I found that outfit I wanted to do for VTubing? I guess so. There we go. And let's see if we can find the original picture I used for a model picture. Was it even earlier than that? I don't think so. Oh, okay. Well, here's the picture I got of someone doing my model, so I guess it has to be earlier. Dang. I guess I did this. I started getting ready for Halloween at the beginning of October. Hey, Alex, I don't know if you can hear me. I don't know who has... Ah, shit, it went all the way back up. Well, I know it's at the beginning of October, so I'll start at the end of September. Hi, Alex. I'm just going through to find the original picture of, like, when I first dressed up and kind of, like, took the picture that would become the base for my outfit. Here we go. So the arm kind of goes down, kind of like to the leg. I regret putting in the hair. I will erase the hair. That was a funny little haha gag. The hair gets erased. The hair should not exist. That was a funny haha gag, but I feel like it makes me look too naked. I look too naked with it. Get rid of all the body hair. It was a haha gag. And I regret it to this day. How you doing, Alex? How you doing? I thought I'd walk on my PNG and do some fan art. So it kind of goes down to like here-ish, I'd say. Arms are hard. Oh, I'm still on the eraser. I'm tired. As you know what's going on in my life, but obviously it leaves me feeling very tired. This isn't the right... I feel like it has to be small. Let's try a 1.3. That looks more the right size. I feel like it was at 1.3. I don't like this. This one button used to be like the back button. Now it doesn't feel like it's the back button anymore. Hands, no, my weakness. So right now, let's walk on the elbow. This is where the elbow. Yeah. Let's see. Let's look at my own body. My elbow kind of goes up to my hip, so my elbows might be a little bit lower than that. My elbows would kind of like be around here. I don't know if I want to do like an inward pose. Probably an outward pose for now. Well, now that just kind of looks long. Okay, yeah, so maybe I'll do it to there. Kind of stuff. Yeah, I think that looks good. I think that's kind of what I gotta do here. That looks like a good length. Also, Alex, just a heads up, this would be a good stream if you do want to do like a doodle redeem. My shoulder probably would look a bit more normal like that, I think. I think the shoulder dips a bit too fast, which I think is a problem. I'm probably going to figure out the hand situation first, Alex, just to let you know. Figure out the limb situation first, and then I'll do a short. Well, this one I'll probably zoom in more. That's kind of like with, because I have cat paw gloves on in this picture. And let's go back in. Okay. I think hand-wise, that looks pretty good. Now boots, I have, let me go back here. See if when did I take a picture of my shoes? Well, first let's take this picture, let's drag it out into another tab. Just to have it always on the ready. And when did I take a picture of my shoes? Because I remember I had the shoes, I put the laces in because I thought they were cute. And I put them like black laces on one side. I think that would be up. Do you have any extra? So let's see, you did a regular doodle. Okay, so just a doodle. Man, this was back in the era when I took pictures of myself every day. So I got too many pictures of myself, you know, if I'm, you know. I stopped taking as many pictures of myself. There's the maid outfit, one of the first handful of times I did the maid outfit. My hair was gotten pretty long by then, actually. And then I took a picture of me playing. I was playing on someone's stream, Jackbox Party Pack, and it. Here, let me just take a quick thing. Let's add source. We're gonna have to remove this later. But I remember back in this day, and I'm gonna hide the chat because this was back when I was using my previous name which is just doxing myself, and I used to just be. So Magnet Boy was my first nickname, but like my Twitch nickname over here was just like my actual name plus a few numbers. So let's not dox myself. But I once played on my phone. I watched someone stream here, and then Jackbox was open here, and I was playing Quiplash with them like this, and I thought it was funny Because I'm just like, that was the dumbest shit I ever did. Let me find the shoes. When did I take a picture of the shoes? I took a picture of 2 pairs of shoes together. My work shoes that I got that I put ribbon laces in, and I got like, they're kind of like combat boots in a way. And I had, it's nice, it's easier to, I mean, I could always take a new picture, but I already have the big good picture here somewhere. Oh yeah, that was when I got my Halloween nails. My nails were long back then. I like getting them long, but then they end up snapping at some point. Hey, Moon Jelly, thank you for stopping by. How you doing? I'm just looking up a reference photo for my PNG. Yeah, I have too many photos during this period of time. This was close to, this was like early on when I first became a femboy. I'm Gooch. I mean, like, you know, there's some stuff going on in my life that is sad. I don't mind talking about it. I just don't want to just be the first thing you come in and hear. Sad. Thank you for stopping by. I almost played Monster Problem for the first half of stream. And that would have been funny. Because that was how I jumped into your stream. Was through Monster Problem. Because I saw you were playing. I don't know if I'm going to find these. Dang. There we go. I'll show it on stream. Because I thought it was very cute. For Halloween I did this. Desktop Smart Selection. These were the shoes. I didn't get it all. These were the shoes I first wore. Nope, switching around too much. These were the shoes I first wore for an outfit I was making for Halloween. That became the basis of my PNG model. How did forgive me if I'm wrong, but were you playing Little Nightmares the last time, or what is it called? The hunger survival game. Don't starve together. Was that what you were playing last time? I think maybe. So it's so hard for me to remember shit. My bads, and if it's wrong. Because I was going to ask you how that went after I left, because I know I stopped in for a bit. And if I'm correct, yeah, this leg's tilted a bit, so I'm going to have to draw kind of tilted, I'd say. Draw the boots kind of tilted this way. And these ones will just be kind of like straight this way. I don't know if that makes any sense. I guess we'll just leave it like that. We have the tongue. So here's the tongue. We'll put the tongue in kind of like this. Tongue kind of again this way. I like the way that one looks, but this one's a bit too short. And we'll have to clean that one up later. Yep. There we go. I don't draw too much these days, so it's a bit rough. It's going to definitely look a bit rough. But here's hoping it ends up looking good in the end. Okay. Kind of looks like that. I might simplify it and do less laces in general, just to make it easier. Maybe zoom. That one's probably a bit too chunky. It's always hard to see how the edge goes. If I look at them head on, one second, I'm gonna look at the actual shoes themselves. Yep. Oh shoot. I don't do this often enough, so you have to apologize. I have to apologize for this, for the late, but and I hope you're still here for this, since I always forget to do this. I'm not used to people coming in. You get a shout out. And I just do that. Yep. A shout out. I don't I always forget about that kind of stuff because it ends up being a bit too long between people actually showing up. Like, I'm not used to people showing up, and I'll be like, oh shoot, my shout out's an option. They were doing a cool, they had a nice cool Monster Prom collab stream last time I checked in with them. So it's something like this when you look at from the front, with boots. Then you kind of gonna have it a bit more squished, I guess I would say. Starting to come down. And then it kind of looks a bit more like that. Up, wrong way. Something like that. When you're looking at it head on. Honestly, I think that's probably some of the best boots I've done in a while. And this one will probably be a bit different in shape, since I'll probably have it tilted. No. Probably want to make this a bit more like that. Gonna shed some off the sides here because this got too thick here. Hey, Slow King's here. I should probably erase this. Let's just erase this extra stuff in it here and to give it shit. Let's just say we're probably not going to see the, we won't see the how the things go. Probably in the long run. It's so blurry. So once I get the shoes done and all that stuff, we'll probably move on to the next stuff. We'll move on to the doodle, I mean. We'll get the doodle shark. God. This zoomed in, everything looks shite. So I'm kind of want to move over. So about here, we'll start. Let's not zoom in for the first one. Gonna have to change that. But that's about where we'll start. That was a bit too thick. Height wise, you know, close enough. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 1, 2. So this one would have 2 more. This one will be a bit more elongated. Kind of wanna. Probably should change the bottom. This one's a bit too thick out on the sides. Is I think an issue. And this one's probably be more pointed down more than that other one was. Something like that. And so the next one, instead of being squashed, will still be long because it's kind of still too fat. And let's get back to my actual photo, see how the hands look. For this one, these are, again, the fingers around here, probably a bit too close. And then the end of the glove kind of goes around like that. I guess I really shouldn't be drawing the gloves on as much. This hand looks better. Much better. And then this one, in hindsight, I think well, it won't be too hard to change how the hands look, I'd say. So it's not too big of a deal. Because other outfits I put this in probably won't have the gloves. Boom, boom, boom. Now if we zoom out, kind of from the center, yep, I'd say that looks pretty good. Now let's put my clothes back on. Yeah, and then I'm probably gonna have to do another layer where did the layer appear? The layer appeared above this one, so we're going to want to put it above this one. Well, above the layer for all the clothes, I guess. Because I'll have the shawl kind of has a pinch. Probably not that high, not that low. I mean, probably around here. Kind of like that. Probably was lower. Up. Just get that layer started for now. Up. My headset's making noises. I think it just turned off. Give me a sec. You know what? Because I did charge it between the last few streams, so should be up. So again, we'll put the line about here. A little bit lower, about here. And then it kind of poofs out a bit. And connects there. And then again, this one connects here. And then let's make the other stuff invisible for now. Get rid of the body and everything. Okay, there's something on this layer here. Oh, that's a different layer. Interesting. Have no idea which layer that is. This layer. Which I'm gonna... Okay, so that's the eye layer. One must wonder why this is here on the eye layer, but we will get deign to get rid of it. Because I want to see if I can paint bucket this. I want to do a bit of a gray. Oh, and that's what I want to see. What would... Oh, I'm on the wrong layer. I want to see if I have any glaring holes. Yep, I have a hole somewhere. Somewhere. Oh, yeah. Because if I turn off this, there's that. So that's where the hole is. There we go. Just gonna test it out now. Go for like a light gray. I want kind of like... Nope, there's a hole somewhere else. Maybe there. maybe here. Nope. Well, what I'm probably going to do here is add another layer. And I'm not going to paintbrush it. Let's make it a big old brush. Let's make the opacity like 50. And we'll cover over it. And then erase the outlines and then combine the layers. I'll just bring everything back to how it was, 1.3. And this was 91. For some reason it starts off as a basic 91 and I don't touch that. This one I'll make 19. Okay, no, let's do it, take it slow. I don't want to encroach on the colors too much. Because all it... Was that the whole thing? Yep. Let's do it area at a time. No, get the area right around it at the very least. So it's easier to reach the other stuff. Because I'm just going to try for a second turning on the other layer with the clothes. So yeah, you still see the clothes to it despite being on a lower layer. Because I'm going to color the clothes and it should have like that gray sheath on it. So Alex, are you still? I'm assuming you're still there waiting for your shark. I hope so, at least. Do you have like a specific kind of shark? Because I know there's a lot of sharks. There's the lemon sharks, hammerhead sharks, great white sharks. Whole lot of sharks. Do you have a preferred shark? Thresher sharks. Okay, I'll have to look one of those up. Let's open up a new tab for now and type Thresher shark. Shark. Okay. Images. Let's pick up an image. Okay. I like this one. I'll take this one as the Thresher shark. Okay, that's good for now. I mean, for not for like the whole thing, but like now I can start kind of going around the outside and getting rid of that without having to worry about hitting on the inside. And I'm gonna say that's probably close enough. There's a little bit of overlap, but I'm sure, you know, it'll look fine. I guess I'm probably gonna go in close for some areas. Go back to what it usually is, which I believe is 2 for the eraser. Another ad. I mean, I know I made ads a bit more shorter and happen to think. When wild Pokemon add a wild hollow. What's that mean? Oh, you're asking when Pokemon's gonna add a wild meow? I don't know. I don't think I classify as Pokemon. Pokemon don't know who I am. I don't have a Fakemon variant. Probably Ghost normal, I guess, if I'm a Ghost Cat. Now let's see. I can now combine these two layers. So now they're together. There we go. Then you have the clothes underneath, and then you put the body underneath. And we're starting to get somewhere. I'll have a layer for color and all that stuff. Gonna try to keep... And I'm always gonna... What I like about this whole thing now that I'm doing with layers is I'll have this whole layer underneath. Which I'll have... Which I can just be like, okay, I want a different outfit. You know, I just turn off these different layers. I'll just turn off these different layers. And then I can put on a whole new outfit, you know? So I'll be able to make models a bit more easy. And then everybody wins. So for now, I'll turn that off. And I'm going to do... Well, I'm going to turn everything on for now. Make sure all the layers are on when I save it, so I make sure it's all there. Then I have the background, so I can just make it all... when I'm done. File, save, file, open. Oh, my bad, I should do file, new. Let me open the Thresher Shark now. Oh, am I still on Eraser? Yep. Let's switch to how I was doing it the other day with the basic pencil, or the classic pencil, so it's going to be a little bit less. Gonna have to go shark head on, just to get an idea of what a shark looks like head on. Not too many good ones is what I want. Well, let's just go back. Go back to the old days. So let's say its head's going to be facing down a little bit. They got little tiny faces. tail might need a big old erase. Let's revamp the tail. Nope. That changed everything because it went out of screen. Now we'll make another layer for the colors, which is a bit of a blue-gray, like that. So we'll make it bigger. This one's 2.1 to begin with, so let's remember that. Well, actually, the colors, I guess, would go underneath, let's say. This one doesn't go that high, but it was at 2.1. It could probably be a lighter blue-gray, if I had to say anything. Like that. What do you think, Alex? This color's fine for a thresher? Hey, Alex, do you have a picture of your Minecraft character? Because I kind of want to add Alex features to it based on your Minecraft character, just because I know you have a little shark onesie. This was 2.1 if I remember correctly. He's a little cutie patootie just like Alex. He's a Alex out here choosing the twinkiest shark possible. More evidence that Alex is indeed a twink. Sorry, Alex, I don't make the rules, I just enforce them. Shh, no one heard anything. No one here is witness to this. And you just you did the basic doodle package, so no background. I can't tell if it's the lighting or not, but on the picture I'm looking at, it looks like maybe its extremities are a bit darker. I can't tell if that's lighting or not. Alex, would you know? Would you happen to know? Are there different shades of blue on this shark? Or is it mostly a shark of single color? Because it almost looks like its extremities, like the tail gets a bit darker, which I could easily do. Something like that. Oh. Ooh, an Alekia, nice. And is it on the Discord? If I were to look. There we go. Close Discord. Now I have a picture of Alex. Not too much I can add to it, Alex, unless I give it a black hairstyle. But I will go dark for the adding in the features. Let's go back up here. Going a little bit red, you know, for the mouth. Up. Should probably go the color layer for that. And that's a bit too dark. Red. I'm going to go pure white to get some idea of teeth. teeth. And then we got Alex's shark so far. Then we're going to make another layer real fast for something interesting. Let me know if you can guess what it is at some point. Feel free to take guesses whenever you want. This shark plays Minecraft. Hey, Mr. Laffy Moon, how are ya? We took a break from our regularly scheduled art to do a little doodle redeem. How you doing, Mr. Laffy Moon? How you doing? Oh, wait. Let me see if it's off cooldown real fast. I don't know how long the cooldown is, but let's see if this works. Yo, join us in following the Mr. Laffy Moon. Yo, we're doodling together. I'm gonna crop it, Alex, I think. Crop it so it's not just the whole thing, I guess. And we can make the background blue. In a second, Mr. Laffy Moon, I'm finishing up the drawing. And then I'll go torture myself. I have to get socks though. I'm not going to do barefoot crunches. The question is... Okay, so I feel like it did take everything else off. Let's do files, save as. Let's go pictures. Let's do stream art. I should have one for stream art, yep. And I'll just do Alex Shark. And I'll save it as a PNG, I guess. Which will mold together the layers. There we go. Alex, are you happy with your redeem before we finish it off? Because once I do this, once I exit, it will no longer be accessible in layers and uneditable. Are you happy with Nyadoodle? Oh, Mr. Laffy Moon, Yaguda, I get ya. Because the moon is made out of cheese. No. Actually, what I want to do here is, Alex, I'm going to do something else. I'm going to make another layer. I'm going to paint bucket the layer the same color of blue. No, wait. Not paint bucket. So not paint bucket. Let's do 14 size pencil again. Let's make it 50% opacity. Should I do this to make it look like it's actually underwater? Or do you think that takes away from it? What do you think, Mr. Laughing Moon? I mean, Alex, do you want it like before, or do you want it like this, where I kind of like do that extra layer with the art colors above, so it looks like it's actually underwater? I think both look fine. You know, 1, 2. You know what? I'm gonna do File, Save As, and I'm gonna save 2 separate files, Alex. You can have them both, just so we make sure. And yo, Mr. Laughing Moon's the ranked one. Super shit. Did I just close down all my references? No, I just minimized them. Good. So, Alex, we all good before I close it and leave them as PNGs forever? We got one final good to go before I ruin everything by closing it and being like, oh, can't change it anymore. Well, I could, but the layers wouldn't be there, so everything would already be set in stone, and I couldn't edit these specific layers. While I wait for that answer, I'm gonna go get socks on and shoes on so I can do my push-ups and crunches. One sock, 2 sock, 3 sock. I only need 2 socks. I got 2 feet. Okay. Ugh. Time to get some exercise in. Time to be fit and healthy. Let me move my chair out of the way. Check my phone real fast. Make sure no one's telling me to be quiet. That I'm a loud nuisance, like they, have every right to say, because I am a loud nuisance a lot of the time. Everything looks good. Everything looks good. I'm not stalling for these push-ups. No, I'm just kidding. I'm not stalling. I promise, Mr. Moon. I would never stall. Never. Oops. Push-ups first, then crunches, right? That's the order you redeem them, yep. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Woo! Now it's time for them crunchies. I usually do my bed. I'm hoping it's not gonna knock my keyboard on the ground. Whew. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Whew. Whew, whew, whew. There you go, Mr. Laughing Moon. Jan Wiener. You got everything. Let me go. Open the activity feed, manage requests. Marking doodle and push-ups and crunches as complete. How would you like them, Alex? Would you like them posted in the, I'll just send them to you directly. Okay, there we go. upload a file, pictures, stream art, and shift click this one, open, enter. You've got your shorts, your Minecraft shorts. There we go. Close everything. Somebody sent me something on Discord, so I was taking a look at it. File, open, pictures, save, hand drawn, Malice 2.0, and we're back. So let's turn off everything that gets in the way of this for now, because we're going to do body colors. We're going to do the base layer colors. Make another thing. We're going to go over here. You're going to see me taking my color of my skin off of that. This is 2.1. Opacity I think was at 100 before. We're going to go back to the base pencil. And we're going to make it really big. A little bit too big. Ooh. Okay, that's a lot big. If I do that, that's just the whole thing. Probably shouldn't have done the face yet. Let's not do the face yet. Oh, that does a whole different color. Thickness, I mean, I don't know what happened. I didn't change anything. I wonder if the other one was a glitch or something, because now it's doing it a lot thinner. But this is easier to get the kind of nooks and crannies I wanted to get in. And because it's another layer, luckily I can just kind of erase where I want to erase it for where it goes a bit over where I overstretched. Like over the hair, I don't want it to be there. Obviously now. There we go. Gonna want to make it. For now, let's do something real fast. Let's uncolor that. What I want to do is grab this for a second, and I'm going to want to Control X and Control V it, and make it its own layer. There we go. So that I can color over it without worrying. What about the freckles? Oh, the freckles. Okay, so everything else is there. That's fine. Now I go back to this layer. And I can, let's go back to 1.3 as it was before. Okay, that's a bit too small. That's 10, I guess. Because the eyes are on also a separate layer. So I can then go through here. Try to get everything, because I can, now that's, I'm on a, let me just double check. I am on the right layer, okay. Okay. Again on the right layer. Go back to 1.3. There we go. Then we'll go to the eraser and erase the excess. Go back to the pencil and try to get back here, this area, because that's more fingers. Back to the eraser for the finer details. There we go. Let's try to get this done. That's just what I want. I want to just have this all done. I at least want the base layer done, is all I can really say. have to figure out shading at some other point in time, I suppose. For the most part, I feel like I got it pretty good in the lines. And I probably won't finish this like on purpose, because I do have the fan art stuff I want to do. Today I wanted to do some fan art, so stuff like that. Mr. Moon, I don't know if you're still here. If you're not, that's also fine, but I was saying in the chat before that if you want to do any art doodle redeems, you know, now is the time to do it on a doodle stream. Obviously, you can do it at any time. I'll just put it in like a bank, like a, okay, I'll make a note of who gets an art stream, you know, and stuff like that, or who redeemed it. If I don't get it done right away, like with Alex's, I'm going to be like, okay, these are the lists, and I'll put it in order, you know, based on when it was redeemed. So if you do have any desire for any art to be done, feel free to redeem that meow. If you are still here, you might not be, and that's perfectly fine as well. I just figured I'd mention it since I saw you before. But obviously I know you're busy. You're doing your own doodling yourself. But you also got your book you're working on, your webtoon. You got a lot of stuff to work on. So if I'm just find out I'm talking to myself, that's no problem. I'll get rid of the Thresher Shark stuff from Meow. Okay, that looks pretty cleaned up. That doesn't need too much cleaning up, the arms. The top of the gloves could use it. What I'll end up probably doing is putting it underneath the layer, if I had to be honest, so that all the black lines come through and stuff like that. I do like how it changed the lines on the body, but it covered up too much everything else. But yeah, I'm pretty happy with so far how this is coming out. That one, I think I erased a bit too much there. I didn't want to draw feet, so I actually just drew the boots, but I was also thinking after I did it, I'm like, oh, not every outfit's gonna have boots. Well, I mean, every outfit could technically have boots. There's nothing wrong with boots. No, there's no outfit that isn't rocked by boots. Maid outfit and boots wouldn't be bad. Bunny suit and boots wouldn't be bad. But I can always, like, you know, when I make the other files and stuff. Now, that's actually, oh, I forgot the hair. Want to erase where the hair is, because that will be its own other layer, I believe. I almost wish I did everything like on a different layer, like hair. I got the mouth on another layer, but it'd be a pain in the ass to delete the hair to another layer at this point. So I say I quit. But where are the eyes? Oh yeah, the eyes are here, right? The eyes should be going above that. Yeah. And I'm probably going to do, what's this one? That's that. So let's make another layer here. Black. Again, I'll put it over for now. I'm actually going to end up putting it under now before I erase it. Go back to 1.3 because I won't be needing that for a while. The eraser can then come in. And we can take off the excess color. Gonna just, man, using layers, great. Don't know why I never did it before. Let's just bring it up to 3 instead of 2 for now for the eraser, so we can kind of erase a bit easier. We don't need as detailed as eraser work as we do, big as we normally do. We need big eraser work. Again, this will be under. Didn't want to do eraser or ruler. There we go. There we go. Now we can go back to 2. We'll put everything in layers right now. Let's get another layer for the gloves. I'm going to do 3 for that as well and see how that goes first. Ooh, Kricketot. I like Kricketot. Sadly not as strong or good Pokemon to use, but it's still a cute little guy. The gloves will all be on 1 layer. Probably make it 4, if I'm going to be honest. Especially because it's a lot of simple shapes. I do like the pencil, like the way the pencil looks. I might do a whole layer of white behind like my character itself, to kind of mimic what the background's doing. There we go. Another layer for the hair, I guess. I can actually get the color from my hair from my thing here again. There we go. Something like that works. This one I'm going to make bigger. But let's see how 10 works. Again, I'll just erase everything else that doesn't fit. That's the beauty of these layers that I didn't embrace before. Go back around because I forgot this area for the hair. Here we go. Go back to the eraser and erase everything that isn't supposed to be hair. There we go. Need for the eyes as well. Nice. Well, that one doesn't seem to even have the skin color, so that'll have to be something to get fixed later. This is part of the ear, I think. No, that's actually part of the hair. I forgot I have a little swoop up there. Forgot that I have that little swoop up there. Oh, that one went a little bit too far down. Because I want to see if I turn off the bottom layer with the white, what does it look like? Yeah, so yeah. It's not opaque enough on its own, so I'll have to do a layer of white underneath. For example, here, underneath everything, like the bottom layer. Let's finish off with the hair first. Because right now, what's left is the hairband. A very thin hairband, so I gotta be very careful here. I don't want to stop periodically so I don't have to go through, make a mistake and then go through the whole thing again. There we go, that should be good. Kind of as I was saying before, if I turn off the bottom layer, I go here, and I go, let's go to the base classic pencil, go 14, go pure white, close it, and kind of like put white behind it. Okay, going to classic penciling 14 isn't going to work. It doesn't get big enough. Let's just go to pencil and go 30. Hope that's not too big. I'm going to kind of just boom, boom, go way overboard, because it's better to have it all than to not have an area. So at least I know it's fully covered. Like that. And then, you know, put it back to normal. And then we'll get into the eraser part of it. Again, I think we might call it quits here. And we can work on that all stuff later. Didn't mean to turn that off. I meant to turn the clothes back on so it looks a little bit less naked. And we might call it here for now. I think we made some good progress. I don't mean call the stream. I mean call doing my PNG. I'm going to do it in spurts. I am quite proud of what it has become so far. I might have to do something with the boots. One boot looks like it's thinner than the other. Let's do file, save. It'll be nice once I got the color of the clothes. Oh, wait. Let's turn all the layers back on is what I meant to do, is make sure all the layers are on. Well, the background. Now we'll do file, save. And then we'll probably, I don't know, we can do more. We can work on that fan art I was talking about. Though I'm not going to do anything too wild for it. But yeah, so far I'd say it looks pretty good. Pretty good. Of course, luckily, since I made the mouth layer and the eye layer, different layers, this is going to be annoying, actually. The fact that I made the freckles with the eye layer is going to be a little bit annoying. Because I was going to take the eyes out and then redraw them for, like, to make them... Well, it won't be too big of a deal because I can erase the eyes without erasing anything else. For the other... Because the freckles aren't on the eyes, I can just turn everything else off. For example, I could turn off that. And then I'll have just the, you know, I'll probably turn off, like, when I change it all, I'll probably be like, boom, turn all this off, then erase the eyes so I can make them blinking. Is everything back on before I leave? Nope. Okay. File, new. Nope, I don't want to save anything. And now I can get onto the fan art of a wonderful streamer named Bobby. I don't think I'm going to do anything too complicated for the fan art because there's a lot of detail in this VTuber. Let's do tools, magnify. I'm not going to do like tons and tons of layers for it. And I'm going to crop it. Like, you know, much smaller image. Let's go back to the classic pencil. Let's go back to black. And, you know, get it decently censored. it's too big. Get rid of this damn pen. Okay, this should, now we should be in the center. There we go. This one will probably be smaller in size, so let's, for the detail work, we'll do smaller. Let's do, for the regular lines, will be half the line. Small is a bit smaller. You know, do that whole inner line, outer line things. That was pretty bad. Probably make everything smaller by the end of it. Quick transform. Scale it down. Well, now it's all little fricky ricky. Hmm. 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 Why is that? Maybe I need to be closer. Hmm. Oh, that didn't work out as well as I was hoping. Hmm. Hmm. Something like that. Then let's erase this side. Something like that. Something like that. Have to make it simple. They got long hair actually. Like arm length. basic hands for now. We can work on intrinsics later. Get the basic shape down. What I'm probably going to end up doing is raising them all up a bit higher. Make the arms shorter, because I feel like for my style, those are a bit too short. Okay. Let's work on this. Let's make everything a bit less stout. I would say. Okay, nope. That doesn't work out too well. Hmm. I'm not good at this nonsense. Hmm. 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 Ah, shit. No. Brush library. No. Is it brush palette? I mean, I need them both. I suppose. ad break. Hmm. Hmm. I think I know what the issue is here. This is too high. And this one, it might just be too low. Hello. I wouldn't call it anything near the Mona Lisa level at all, whatsoever. But thank you for the kind words. Yep, that's going. That's being too kind. That's definitely being too kind. But I don't need to be a Mona Lisa. Generational talent. I'm glad to be where I'm starting at. But how you doing, Saki Jockey? As welcome to the chat. Hopefully, you doing well. Life's been rough, but we're pulling through as best we can. Pulling through as best as we can. Really just kind of widening up about here. Some. Like, it's not awful. And I mean, the walk. Life's a bit awful right now, but it is what it is. I don't want to go to work tomorrow, but I have to. It's only one day is all I gotta tell myself. Just gotta tell myself it's only one day. Tell myself all I gotta do is survive the one day, and hopefully that'll help see me through. neck pouch. I'm gonna put it underneath the shirt so I don't have to worry about it. Corrupted arm, I'm not gonna do that. Right, you know. Now let's make a new layer for now, I'd say. Because now we're gonna start coloring, I guess. I'll stretch, I'll drink some water, I'll do that. Well, let's put the pencil back to what it usually is, 2.1. We'll go back to the classic colored pencil for coloring, or the primary pencil. And first off, let's get some of the orange from that hair. Okay. Not coming out too bad. Get everything all colored in nice. Section by section, I'd say. Yeah, okay. Let's just make it all a little bit bigger. Make my job a little bit easier. Let's do double it up. 2.6 should be good. .6 should make things easier to color in. So I'll probably do it coloring layer by layer so I can deal with that a bit easier. You know, I'm not going to do multi-layer for everything else, but for the coloring might make it easier. And it gets a bit lighter towards the crown, is what I see here. With some of the features being darker than others, so I'll have to focus on that when I can. I'll make the eyebrows darker and some of those more prominent features darker. Call that good. Now let's zoom in a lot for the color grab here. Yep, for this part's this color. Just checking if I put this under, what does this look like? Okay. Yep. Kind of a lighter orange towards the crown. More peach. I like nice pink for the ears, inner ear. That doesn't even look that different. I think I didn't get the right pink in. There we go. I don't even know when I started this, because part of me is interested in being like, okay, how long did this take me? I'd have to check the VOD. I try to take a decent while on things, but let's try to get good color for the eyes. Oh. And it's a bit of a lighter color on the bottom. Then there's black for the pupils. Well, I'd have to make those smaller, I think. Going back to my usual 1.3, I'd say. And then the whites, or highlight. Now let's go back to black for the eye makeup, I'd say. Ooh, a beldam. Those are rare. That'll have a chance to catch one. Let's go. Probably should have the eyes on another layer, to be honest. Whatever. Let's go back to the hair. Get color for the ears, because they are also a bit darker. So let's do another layer for the tail. Kind of got pink towards the end, so let's kind of. Oh, speaking of which, let's make it bigger again. The tails could use some more. Oh, that's way too big. Wow, that's still way too big. I feel I made that about almost half. Sometimes it feels like. There you go. There we go. Let's go for this kind of pink for the ends. There we go. Feel like this is supposed to be part of the tail, no? Or not. I don't think that actually is. I don't know what that is anymore. Oh, that's the... Then we'll have a level for accessories. Because this is black. Let's go back to 1.3. Let's do an accessories layer. This is also black. Could do with just a bigger thing. If I could do 2.6 here. There we go. For that is fine. Let's get the color for the bandages. It's kind of like an off-white. Yeah, that looks good for bandage colors. We'll consider the boots with the clothing. This is just accessories for now. Now I kind of want to do a layer for the skin though. Skin color, here we go. We'll start with the ever-present legs. The thighs, gotta treat the thighs with great care. Because I am a... Body has a thigh rub redeem on their channel. And I use that one quite often. Because, you know, thighs save lives. Nothing a good thigh can't save. I wish I didn't make it so small now for the boots, but you know, hey, I'd say it's not the biggest deal in the world. A lot of times the question is whether or not I'm doing enough to differentiate myself from the actual reference, you know? And I think the poor amount of skill that I have is enough to differentiate me. Let's go back to the main layer. We actually have to erase the waistline somewhat. Well, I guess we need to make a belt, actually. Up. Let's go back here. This was, I think, 1 we had it at. And it needs to be black. Yeah, it'll work for now. I'm not going to go detail for detail. I'm going to definitely simplify it, I would say. I'm not going to go too wild with the details. Well, the layer for skin, let's get back on that. Let's get back on the skin color grind. This one's back to 2.1 for this one, and we'll switch back to the basic pencil we're using. I almost wonder if it would have been better to put everything on the separate layers like I did. I just didn't want to color separate layers one thing. Maybe I should have done separate layers for everything though. Put my all into it. I just wanted to make it a quick thing on a multi-stream thing, and that was kind of like, okay, if I just do this, that should be fine. Because I'm not so confident in drawing other people. I get too caught up in their style and their like thing that I feel like it subtracts from what I bring to the table as an artist a little bit too much. Especially since this is just fan art. I'd like to bring my best to the table, I'd say, but also I don't want to go too hog wild. I feel like, let me go back to the hair layer, because this one should be this color, I'd say. Because the hair would be all behind it, so let's just fill in that layer there so it's not just awkward white. Speaking of which, while I'm on the hair layer, I still need to get this darker color for the eyebrows than I meant to do. Before I go back up to the skin layer, get the skin color in. Let me bring the skin layer down some, because I think I put it over where the makeup would be, yeah. Then I should do another layer, actually, just pure white behind the eyes. As I mentioned, it can be important to have that color there so that when I change the color of the background, you don't lose that Because eventually the background layers I'm going to change to something else. I want to change it to this color. Because that's the color they have on their background. For now, I'll turn it off. Whatever. I'll keep it as is. Never mind. Just kidding. Just kidding. Then we have this for the black here. That's for the eyes. Let's make another layer for these clothes. I want to do shading, but I feel like I'm going to mess it up. Bit too easily. I mean, I might try here and there. Which wouldn't be too hard, I guess, if I want to just do like how I've done shading before. Let me go back up to the main layer. I'll get the eraser up. Erase that. And erase that. And erase that line there. I don't think it looks awful. It could be a lot better though. Now back to the clothing layer. Let's get that nice red for the tunic. We should try to take out in areas like I did before, so I don't have to like erase a lot if I make a big mistake at some juncture. And also if I start drawing over an area, it tends to get darker, so I might separate it like this. Does that work better if I cut off that little piece? That might work better if I cut off, do it like that. Is that what I'm missing? I think that's what I'm missing. That's what I was trying to do with the line art, where I kept feeling like something wasn't quite right with the other one. Let's see. I had it at like 1, so let's go back to 1. Oh. Need it at black. Something like that. Now erase this part and we'll make it skin colored. Well, technically, we'd have the arm here. I think that it might look better. Now let's go back to, I guess, the skin color layer. Get the skin. Fix it up there a bit. Then let's go. Pencil should be back to 2.1. Let's get the reset. Go here. Copy the red. Try to fill in here. Looking too unnatural. Oh. I don't think it looks too bad as far as art goes. But as fan art, as far as art goes, not as bad as art goes. As far as it goes, it's not that bad. I mean, maybe asinine, but that just feels like the easiest way to do it is to zoom in and out. Okay. Looking so good so far. Since this area is all segmented, let's focus on just this one area. And get the outer edges first, so I don't have to worry about that as much. Up, no. There we go. Okay. There we go. Now if I could figure out how to make an audio track on the stream that doesn't save to the VOD would be nice. So I don't have to worry about copyright. So I can have music for live and not music for not live. Would be cool, but I don't think that's happening. If I'm gonna be completely honest, I don't think that's going to be something I can figure out. I've heard people doing that. At least that would sound like they were doing when another streamer I like, Jacko, mentioned how he was setting it, but I think that's because he was using OBS and I used something else. I used XSplit. Oh, that's a knife here. So let me go back to the accessory layer. For what am I drawing on? Oh no, I'm drawing on the colored. Putting the clothes on here on the skin layer by mistake. Oh well. I'm so close to being done that I don't care anymore. Let me just put a. Oh. Nope. Want to make it smaller. Even smaller. Maybe not that small. Go to 1. Make it thin. There we go. For the knife holster. Now we're going to go back to the clothing layer. Well, the skin layer, I guess, because I was doing it on the skin layer. Go back to 2.6 was what I had it at. Don't want to be on black. Want to be on the red I was on before. Before I do that, let's just zoom into the other side. There we go. I think the only thing we don't have now is the boots. Now, where's the one that had the eyes and makeup on it? I think it was the hair. Because I think body has like a bit, like almost like a lipstick that goes over around the mouth. Like here. Oh, that came out bad. Might be too big. Let's just go down to 2 for now instead of 2.6. I'll call that good. Then we're going to go back to the red. I don't think I have to go back to the red, actually. I need to go get the boot brown. Because there's like brownish black boots. There we go. Gonna start a whole new layer for that as well. And scribble that in. Now probably, let's just simplify, keep the boot simple as well. I won't add any more details to the boots. The boots look fine as is. They'll be plainer boots, I guess. I ran out of room for the boots. Oh, I accidentally hit stuff by mistake, so let's restart that. I'll stretch in a second, Alex. I'll drink water in a second, Alex. Still already halfway through my water that I brought up, and I had water before I came up. So I'm pretty well hydrated. Too much more, I'm gonna have to pee. Now what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna make a whole layer up top. I'm going to bring it all the way up top, above all the other colored layers. I'm going to make it 50% opaque. Now let's go 30%. We're going to make it black. I want to see how that looks. Okay, now that looks decent for shading, I think. If I start doing shading like here. Okay, let's make it less opaque. Because we want it to like darken it without taking away the color. Yep. Okay. Let's just see how that looks with other stuff. Like there's supposed to be here. Kind of. to like the knees area. Oh, didn't mean to do all that. Anyways, let's get everything back to the right size. Let's go 1.3. Eraser is the right size. Everything else is the right size. And I think this is where we call it for this one, I mean. We can do File, Save As. I'm going to Pictures, Fan Art. And we're going to call it Body. I'm going to save it as a PNG. We'll save it as a TIFF first, I guess, just to have it as a TIFF. Then File, Save As, Body 1, save it as a PNG, just in case we ever need to revisit it someday. But I'd say for now that looks pretty good. It's not bad, not bad. I think I did pretty good. I'll drink some water and stretch and use the bathroom and all that jazz, I guess. I'm a bigger fan of it than I was thinking I was going to be towards the end. It's not awful. It's definitely my style. I didn't want to just copy the artist because I was using the reference. Because that's something I have done in the past. Is getting so like caught up in making it what I think it needs to be and like whatever. I'm like, oh, that looks like I'm just like copying it. I actually like that a good amount. I'm gonna. I closed down the program. I should probably not close. I didn't close down the program. I minimized it. I'm gonna leave it up. Gonna hit BRB. I drank some just now. I'm gonna stretch. I'll hit BRB and then I'll use the bathroom. So BRB. I'll set up an ad on Twitch so you don't get that out of the way. probably gonna switch to something else. Probably arted myself out, if I want to be honest. I might do some more Monster Prom or something. Hey, Alex. The other option I was thinking of, Alex. We could always hop on the Cobblemon server. If you want. It's been a while. It's been too long. I really do like how this came out. I do feel like maybe a little lengthy, a little too long. Like for the arms maybe. But I do like how this came out. I'm actually feeling quite proud of it. Trying to get it more centered without it being too close. I'm actually quite proud of this. I'm going to say this was a pretty good art session. I'm going to start opening up CurseForge. I'm going to have to take my art stuff away. So that it's not... I can put my keyboard and mouse back on my desk. Well, my mouse is always on my desk. Mostly my keyboard needs to be put on my desk. Get it all back in place. Get it around the booba mouse pad. I want a booba mouse pad one day of my meow self. I would love that. But we're gonna go ahead and exit. We'll open up CurseForge so we can open up Minecraft. We'll remove sketchbook. Meow. We're gonna open up the Cobblemon. In case you're wondering, Alex, because you're always acting like I don't do this. I ate food before this. I ate a good bit of food before this. I had omelet. I might have sent you the picture of the omelet now that I'm thinking about it. I just posted it in the Discord chat. I had a nice omelet. I melted some chocolate. I had some chocolate dipped pretzels. Which reminds me, I still wanted to go about one day figuring out how to... Well, I'm actually going to open... I have a Discord chat with myself so I can upload stuff and do it for myself. Where is it? I think it's Hollow Analysis Group. And I'm going to just upload the files from today just to have on my phone because I'm quite proud of how they all turned out. Let's go fan art. Okay. Open. I'm going to just send them to myself real quick. So I have them on my phone to look at when I'm on my phone. And I'd be like, damn, I made some good shorts. Stream art is here. Let's send them to myself. So I can go and be proud of my meow self. Nice, very nice. So, and I sent a message in the art chat of the one server for the person I did the fan art for it. So hopefully we'll hear from them about whether or not that's the right place to post it. Figured I'd ask before posting anything there. Let's add source, game, Cobblemon. Okay, we'll put it down. There we go, looking gooch. Onto the server we jump. And I'm going to change the background to the normal purple. There we go, normal purple. And we go back to the game. Oh, chat messages can't be verified. Messages on the server may be modified and may not reflect the original message. What's that mean? does that even mean? I can't remember what I was doing last. I don't like that creepy sounds. I mean, I know I was doing railroad tracks at some point. I don't know if I was still working on it last. Getting night EP time. I'm gonna get in my house, sleep, and change the stuff. I forgot to change it to Minecraft. It still just says Artnia Glaudicinio. So let's, while that's working, it's magic. Nope. I got stuck in the chat. Let's, edit stream info. Striking it rich in Cobblemon. I don't know. Goblin together. Goblin together. The end of stream. I don't know. Cobblemon returns. And Minecraft. Done. Edit video on YouTube side. We're gonna call it Cobblemon Returns. For now. And we'll add it to the Cobblemon stream file, or add it. We'll go back to our channel. Because I'll probably be streaming for another hour. So I figured, you know, I didn't want to do art for another hour. Just didn't feel like it. Bum, 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 bum. Oh yeah, Alex. We talked about, I don't know, I haven't looked into it at all. I don't know if you did it. Oh, you don't have the IP anymore? No, Alex, how could you forsake us? Forsake everything we've been through. I hear it drowned, which gives me a level of concern. I'll go find a loan, because a loan was I didn't talk too much on. Did we close our? Should he close our chat? Maybe. Maybe I can find it in your other one. Let's. Where did I search? Server. Let's do server. Searching for messages with server in it. I hear something behind me. I hear someone coming up behind me. There. Ranma. Or... Let's click here. Control C. Okay, got it. Found it, Alex. There's the IP. Oh no, Alex. Alex, how could you reset it? Oh, Illagers. I have it here. Yep. Why are they shooting each other? Are they trying to shoot something under the water? What the hell was that noise? It sounded like something came out of the portal or something went in the portal. He doesn't seem to be moving. It's not like they were aiming for me. Didn't it sound like something went through the portal? Yeah, I mean, yeah, it sounded like a Pokemon. Something was a Pokemon. It sounded like a, yeah, it sounded like a. I know what you mean. I mean, I thought it sounded like that. I just didn't throw a Pokemon. Maybe they changed the way outbreaks sound like. Maybe they don't sound like awful Pokemon messes now. Where did he go? Did he despawn, you think? He was right there. What are the pillagers even doing this here? All the villagers are dead close by. The village over there is dead. The village over there is dead. The village way past that all the way there is dead. Ooh, a soul rock. I know I could kind of do that with my Pokédex. I can zoom in and look, but I thought it would be cool to have the spyglass. Hee hee hee. I spy with my little eye. Dirt. Ooh, Swanna. Doesn't really feel like it makes seeing under the water easier. Maybe. A little bit. Was that the right one, Alex? Did everything go alright with that? Oh, I have a lot of powered rails. I just don't have regular rails. Oh, yeah. Back to what I was saying, Alex. We were talking about commands and stuff, right? Like, can you do, like, set mode, creative, or something? I don't remember. Like, I know it... Because, like, you were saying about, like, selling stuff for, selling, like, Megazones and shit. Because I would totally do that. I just don't know if I have to change something in the server setting or not. Because I don't think I can change my... I don't think I can enter commands. Well, I know people have done it on servers. Set creative mode command server. Game mode. Try to create mode so you can use the game mode command. This command allows you to change the game mode for executing players on this. To use the command, for myself, Minecraft. Yeah, it says game mode creative. What did I do before? Game mode creative. Hey, Alex, you're there. Hi. Something. I heard like. Oh, that me? My paddles? How you doing, boy? Whee! Beat that. Oh, bread. I'm not ready for that. Alex, you can wait. You can give me diamonds later. You can give me diamonds when I figure out how to get you a megastone. Save them for the megastone. Oh, is that the oh, Dawnstone. Ooh, I have a bunch of those too. I think I have like 5 or something. Well, I have 3. I got so many sunstones. If you need a sunflower, I'll let you know. Oh, are those the HP? It's getting late. You want to sleep in here? You fell for it. Uh-oh. No. Don't beat me up with your big alien bee. Well, I'm going to go back to looking up something. I'm going to see Minecraft server set own game mode creative. Necessary permissions. Edit the file to... Press F3 enough for to open game mode switcher. What? Local difficulty at biome. That's just F3. Okay. Ooh. Tells my computer stuff information. Interesting. I don't think I can do it. Oh, you got your Mew. Do you have iron? Oh man, because we need iron to make railroad tracks. Follow me to a land of adventure. Zoom. Gotta go fast. Can't see me. Do you have a railroad? Do you have a minecart? There's one in there. Bye. gonna fly? I have it set here if you want to stop here. Wee. Well, that's faster. Wee. Whoa, how are you running fast as a cart? Is running speed fast as a cart? Because it doesn't look like you have your wings out. No! You're trying to lie to me. Oh. Do you run faster when you smash your head on the ceilings? I think this one goes all the way to the village. I hear zombies in the walls. I can't wait to look at the mini map and I'll see you just like zoom in on the mini map. I'll just see your name. Whew, in the corner. It'll be nice if we could get more people on this server. Yep, there you go. Your name just goes whew. How do you get? I mean, how do you make fireworks? Also, Alex, I've mentioned this before. Feel free to say no as always, but if it's easier for Nyath and you don't mind it, you can always, we can always do the game chat in Discord if you don't want to have to type everything. Obviously, if you prefer typing, that's just how it is. And I won't say anything. I just know it's been a while. Paper and gunpowder. Oh, I didn't finish. So I really didn't finish. I'm close, I believe. I believe I'm close. If I remember correctly, I'm close. Yeah. Yeah, you really do go faster. But yeah, I'm pretty close. Because this village is populated and stuff. And they have the different things. I was making mines to the... carts to the village. Because I think they... ow. My legs! I think if you check the chest and stuff, they repopulate the chest, right? It seems to me like they might repopulate the chest, which is why I think it's... I can't tell, honestly. I might have just grabbed some of this stuff. Maybe I'm wrong. But part of me is like, are they repopulating the chest and stuff, like, with gym keys and stuff? It looked like maybe that might be the case. I could be 100% wrong. Either way, it's just, I guess, pathways to the village. It'd be cool if they repopulated shit. But I guess I was trying to make better transit around the world. So I was starting with this village, and I was going to make a tunnel to this village. Or a railway to this village. Because right now, like, because we added gyms and stuff so much later on, we can see right now that around us is nothing. All this cool stuff that I have waypointed is here. The path is still here. I need to figure out how to do creative. I want to set it so I can do commands on it. Let me do something real fast. Let me open a new window. Let's go to, it should be tab group, I think. No. Maybe I'll just type bisect Bisect Hosting. Go to their official site. Can I log in? Web panel. Game servers. Minecraft Java. How do I get... Where do I log in? Web panel, I think it is. What is cPanel? How do I log in? Okay, here we go. Logging in here. Services. I'm gonna go to my server. See if I go to my server. My panels. Where? How do I get to my panel? Minecraft. Web panel. Minecraft Java. I want to go to my panel. How do I go to my panel? I already have a server. How do I go there? Starbase, maybe. There we go. Let's see. Hey, you're on it. That's cool. Let's go. Update feed. Now hosting Hightail. Interesting. Let's go. Config files. Server properties. Difficulty easy. Hard mode's false. Whitelist, max players, survival. I want to make it so that I can change game modes. How do I do that? Because I can make it so that when people join, it changes to creative. It's frozen. No. Okay, there it unfroze. Default game mode for new players. Does not affect existing players. Okay. OP. So OP permission level. This permission level for operators when given OP. Do you think if op permission level can cheat would be putting in commands? What does can cheat mean in Minecraft's server? To barely use commands. So op would be operators can cheat. Is there like a save function? Let's close that for now. Why is there a bed? What? Alex, did you put a bed in front of me? Why are there beds on the ground? I have my own bed. I'll use this bed, but I have my own bed. Kick that man out of that bed. You put it out for a peaceful night under the stars. Oh, you have 2 beds. So let me try this. Game mode creative. Op. I might have to stop the server and restart the server. I hear drowned. Function permission level. Wait, what's that? Yeah, data, I guess that. Where is that? Where was it? So, op permission level. How do I give someone operator? My server. Magboy 1. How to give someone op on Minecraft server. Op username. Using the server console, you enter the command. So, using the server console, access the console. Op. Magmaboy01. Okay. Now let's see if I do / game mode creative. Cool. I've been given all the power. I don't know how to search for items. Mega ring. Mega bracelet. Mega ring. Alex, how should we deal with this power? How should we, like, set it up pricing wise? I don't want to become God. Like, obviously, we can't find the mega shit ourselves. We should make... We should make it responsibly, obviously. Five netherite ingots per mega thing. How hard is it to get just netherite? Oh, I'm gonna spawn. I can spawn villagers, right? I'm gonna repopulate some of the villages near us. Just to repopulate them. I could go. Because I feel bad that they're just dead. Well, Alex, come with me. Let's set up a store. We should set up a store, right? Like something where it's like, you know. We should. I'm going back home. Still faster. Where's home even? This way. Yeah, I could teleport. I just... Like, I don't know. Is it TP home? I don't know. Oh. Teleport to waypoint? TP, Alex, Magma Boy. Ta-da. Where should we set up a store? Should we set it up? We could probably set it up over... Should we set it up over on top of the gym, maybe? I don't know. Where? Where'd you go, Alex? You flew off somewhere. Go back? Where? Home? Here? Well, that's like the nature reserve and stuff. To release your Pokemon out. Okay. Part of me wants to make it like... Ooh! What if we... That village right near our house, right near my house, should I convert it into like a hub area? Or yeah, or the gym. You know, like, because I have this top layer here that's kind of for nothing right now. I can make it into like a little store. Make like a counter and stuff. Okay. I wish I could do something with the poking, you know. I want it to be like somewhat, you know, obtainable. Oh, I put it right on, huh? Let's get a chest for now. Wherever the chests are. Hot bars. Functional blocks. Let's get a chest. Stairs. Mega. Do you have a particular mega item you want, Alex? Do you like want the regular bracelet? Do you want like the blue bracelet? Do you want like a ring, a cuff, glasses, a brace? What kind of stuff you want, Alex? Normal mega bracelet. Okay. I want to see Dynamax. I'm gonna put stuff in here for now. Give me a second. I want to grab some stuff. Joy. What's it called? Raid. What would it be under? Redstone? Functional? Colored blocks? Combat? Ingredients? Where are they is what I want to know. Is it just something I have to search out? Tools and utility, maybe? Oh, I'm trying to figure out how to, like, where the mega stuff is, because I can't remember what it's called. You need a little, like, thing to Dynamax. You need, like, a little, like, area, a little thing to Dynamax around. Cobblemon Wiki, or let's do Mega. Evolution, Cobblemon. There's like a wiki. Mega Showdown. Yeah, okay. Mega Showdown wiki. Dynamax Band. Power Spot. You need a Power Spot. That's what I'm looking for. I'm going to change my game mode. Game mode survival. And I'm going to sleep. Alex, you want to get over here real fast? We're going to take a nap in the store. Okay. I'd say now maybe 50 diamonds per item. So you're getting 2 items right now. So I'd say take 50. So I'd say 50 diamonds per each, I guess. I don't know. How hard is it to get diamonds? I don't know. How hard is it to get diamonds? I want people to be able to get it, but I also don't want it to be like the easiest thing in the world, you know? Alex? Do I have a sign somewhere in my pocket? You going where? You leaving? Is that what you're saying? Damn, you're going fast. Let's do here. Pokey shop. What do you think is something that's obtainable? But I mean, like, I'm just gonna do 2 stacks for now. Charge you a little bit extra. You get your blue mega bracelet and your mega Gardevrite. You wanted the Gardevrite, right? If you want something else, I could switch it out. Here, Alex, come with me if you want to live. So the gym's not going to work for what I want to do because it's inside of a building. And I don't know how big. Also, so what I want to do is I'm going to set up a bunch of like stadiums in different places, if possible. Make sure to close the door behind you. You don't want people getting through the unsavory types. Now, hopefully this will walk over here. You'll show me what real quick? Let me see if this will work. Fight. No, but I didn't mean to do that. No! I did it too fast. Launch. Fight. Yes! Yes! He gets big! Max. Ooh. Oh, this guy dropped a focus band or a muscle band. Nice. Cool. Okay. First off, let's put this in here. Game mode, creative. Let's go to the eggs and find villager. Is it wandering trader? No. Are they gonna be towards the bottom? Villager. No, not zombie villager. I want regular villager. Now, Iron Golem, I think, is Cobble Merchant spawn. Oh! We can get merchants. Yeah, let's do that. Yo, we can use our money now, Alex. Ooh, the ash cap. Ooh, Melton? Booster it. Oh, this one became a doctor. Nice. I might go to the villages and give them each like a merchant. But I need an iron golem is what I wanted. Oh. I want to do 2 ones for this village because they died last time. I'm gonna start repopulating the villages, Alex. Yo, we can get this village right near you with a merchant too. I'm sorry, sir. Didn't mean to do that. Let's do villager. No. Then merchant. Alex, you still there? Because I just see I'll show you real quick on this thing and I'm like, what's that mean? I'm going to go to the surrounding villages that are populated and give them all the little merchant. Where's the one I want to get to? Here? Okay. Wow. Even by flights takes a while. I feel like this one doesn't. as far as I've seen, have an iron golem anymore, so I'm probably going to give him a new one. Oh, is this a different village than I thought? I'm thinking of that one. But hey, I'll give these guys a merchant as well while I'm here. This village still has people, right? Right? This isn't another dead village? I don't want another dead village. Please tell me there's not another dead village. I'm tired of these villages winding up dead. Well, let's do villager. Then iron golem. Hey Alex, can you try sleeping? I want to see if I'm creative mode, I don't have to sleep. I want to see if you sleeping will make it go tonight. Nope, I gotta sleep too. I'm gonna go to that village real fast and then sleep. I'll sleep here if I can. Oh, let's see. Set day. Set time day. How do you do that? Doesn't seem like that works. Time, set, day. Where am I thinking of? Where's the village? Is it really? It's this village, right? What village was I just at? So this one is... Yeah, it was that village. Was I on the upper part of the village? Was that it? Or was I here? Well, I'm gonna go here real fast, see if this village is alive. I'm just gonna occasionally go around and revive all the dead villages. Okay, this one seems kicking. And you know, I'm glad I figured out sat down and figured out how to do this, because it'll just be nice to just be able to get this stuff without having to be like, huh? Can I spawn a gym anywhere near us, even? So this is where I just was. Okay, so the village I thought was dead and put a bunch of stuff on is actually this one. Which could still probably use some iron golems. Oh, that one I was just at. I forgot to put in a merchant. No. I wish it was somehow able to go really fast. I mean, there's probably a command for it, I bet, to just set my speed super fast. Well, I could just teleport here. Duh. Why am I not just teleporting everywhere? Like a dinkoff. Alex, why am I a fool? Well, time to go all the way here to this village then. That we found over here. We found villages. Let's teleport here. Looks like they still have villagers, which is nice. Let's do merchant here. Let's give them a merchant. Where's the other village we found? Over here. Teleport here. Still a villager here, so let's give them a merchant. Do we see any iron golems? Let's get them an iron golem. Okay. Hey, I came to you. Game mode, survival. There we go. Now it feels like a server. Oh, you got a Kingler here. Oh, you checking your PC? Do you want to set a battlefield up? Do you want me to set a battlefield around? You want to set up a battlefield around here or something? Like set off an area that maybe off to the side or something. Argos. Oh, so you're walking on that acacia wood farm? Not the acacia wood. The I'm just gonna go scroll over to the village and see how many blocks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. So it's 17 blocks. Where would you like it, Alex? And what material do you want it made out of? Next to the trees? Game mode. Creative. I want to get sand. I want regular sand, yep. I mean, I guess we can make it kind of like out of sand and sandstone or clay. Make it look very sandy. make it fit into like your area with a beach. Because we have like we have one in a building, we have one in a field. It would make sense to have one in the sand. What we could do is make the outlines of the field water, actually. I do gotta go to bed. I do probably gotta get off soon, so I'll probably do this and get off, Alex. You can keep playing if you want. Well, I guess obviously I don't need to say that. It's a multiplayer server. Let's not speak the obvious. Well, it's only 2:30. I'm probably gonna be up for a little while more. If I'm on the computer, it'll probably be rougher to go to bed. So let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Okay, let me... Time, set, day, weather... Clear. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Then going off to the map. Back here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So it would be one more. Oh, you found a Mimikyu? Nice. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Must have counted something wrong. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Okay. Let's go back here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6. Water bucket. Hey Alex, come check out the arena and tell me what you think. Yep. I messed it up a little bit. I'll be right back. Need to get sand again. Okay, 1 second. Let me do set. Okay, game mode survival. Hey Alex, wait. Ooh, I can do that. Nice. I don't know. Can you accept it? Oh. You don't have any Pokemon on you at all? How can you put them all away? Wow, that's a high level Krabby. Hey, Mukesh, welcome. We got more sharks, Alex, in chat. Got sharks in chat, Alex, just the way you like it. How you doing? Welcome to chat. Nice. Yep, we got sharks for days. Bum, 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 bum. Something I want to test out. Well, I'll test it out here. Can I pick this up after I'm done? Yes, I can keep it on me. Nice. It doesn't just break. It's going good. It's going good. How you doing? Welcome to the channel. We're very much so 3 caches and no shiny rolls. Oh man. Alex needs his shiny rolls. Welcome to the channel. We do a lot of Pokemon. Cobblemon. We do Pokemon, some miscellaneous. I mostly do a lot of Pokemon, to be completely honest. Yeah, mornings are rough. For me, it's 2:40 a.m. I tend to stay up quite late. Now that I just learned how to make it so I can do creative mode and stuff like that. Yo, we got more femboys, Alex, your favorite. Alex, you don't identify as a femboy. You're just a twink, right? Welcome. I'm a cat boy, cat femboy, ghost. I'm dead. Alex, you want to sleep? Sleep. Femboys are just great. I'm a ghost. It's a take on rebirth, and you know, instead of just like being reborn, I just died, and I'm like, fuck it, I'm dead. I can do whatever I want. Cause for a long, I'm old. I'm almost 30 now. I didn't do anything with the fact that I wanted to be like femme for a long time. So now it's like, I missed out on a lot of opportunities to live my life that I wanted to. I'm just going to do that now. So the idea, instead of like rebirth, is I just died. I'm a ghost. I can do whatever the fuck I want. This is the form I chose to take. I have a whole lore set up. I want to do a lore video someday. Alex, why are you still in your house? Oh, Alex, I'm sorry I destroyed your wheat field a little bit. Where's my hoe? Where's my hoe? Oh. There we go. Okay, Alex, we're not going to be using all these legendaries, are we? You're not going to suddenly just throw a bunch of legendaries in my face? I don't want to poke his eyes. I feel like if I poke his eyes, he's going to poke my life out. Ooh, tiger. That's cute. You got a PNG? Bum, bum, bum. You can use whatever you want, Alex. Of course, I was just mostly... I don't know if I'm going to be winning this fight. Well, I'd say if you ever want a PNG, you can... You got perfect IVs, Alex? What the IVs and EVs? Okay, there we go. Bum 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 bum. I don't know how it looks on your end. Do you have to click me to accept it? Is that it? Do you know how to accept? Ow. You have to do crouch and do R, Alex. R. R is how you interact. Alex, no. I set it to 50 because you have level, so they're all the same level. I did it specifically so we don't have to worry about stuff. Now you just crouch, do R, and then do accept to battle with thumbs up. Let's go. You're gonna Mega Evolve your Lucario? Oh, hey, what's up, guys? Oh, that was oh, you wanted to use that? Well, that's too bad, huh? Oh, I'm faster. That's nice. Hee 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 hee. Dynamax. You're probably faster. Flamethrower, no, don't burn me. I don't know if you... Alex, you like my Dynamax Pokemon? Uh-oh, I ran out. Alex, I ran out. Oh, Life Dew. Why'd you do that? That only heals your Pokemon if you don't have... If you already have damage. No, not Psychic. My one weakness being a fully poison type team. Go! Turn into a bug type so you're no longer weak to poison types. No! You have ancient power. Oh, I survived. You've been poisoned. Now I'm poisoned, even though... Oh, I'm not a poison type anymore. Oh, well. Psychic, you mistakenly thought that... Oh, shit, that still took me out. Hopefully I'm faster now. Venoshaka. Hee hee hee. Fear meow. Hee hee hee. Coming out here with your perfect IVs, huh? Naganadel, huh? I don't know what you're gonna do. I'm a little bit spooked. Hee hee. I'm plotting something real nasty for you. Dragon Pulse? Oh yeah, you're a dragon type, aren't you? That's good to know. I'm not a dragon type, but ya are. You're a poison dragon, I think. Hee 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 hee. No, you don't. No, Alex, no, you don't have a... You don't have a Mega Evolve Pokemon? I thought you were going to Mega Evolve. That's why I use Dynamax, because I like Dynamaxing. I'm sorry, Alex. Alex. So here, if you look here, Alex, this is a power spot, which means you can, if you have a Dynamax band, you can Dynamax. Dynamaxing is one of my favorite gimmicks. There's also Gigantamaxing if you have a Gigantamax Pokemon. I don't think I have one that can do Gigantamaxing. You trying to use your power spot to get better rolls? It's just there to make it so you can make your Pokemon really big. Makes them really big, Alex. Ooh. You got a lot of stuff in there. Nice. Ooh, you got a white shield that looks like Pokemon. That's cool. Okay. Is this... Oh my gosh, Alex. You just have all this free shit here in terms of like Poke Gym keys. Don't mind if I do. You okay if I take some of Poke Gym keys, Alex? I can't have them? Okay, I'll put them back. I'm sorry, Alex. I didn't mean to. You got a lot of stuff. Alex! Okay, these are empty backpacks. For a second I thought you had like a bunch of full backpacks. Your house is nice, Alex. You always make your house look nice. Look how nice this is. Pokemon stuff. Ooh, you got a lot of stuff. Do you like Gallade at all? Well, I'm probably going to be ending soon. Thank you for stopping by, Alex. I didn't do it this time. This part of wheat that isn't here, it's not me. I didn't do it. I'm going to go back to my house. And I'm going to eep. I'm going to... Well, I'm not going to eep. Well, I'm going to eep in real life soon. I'm going to go back to my house. And I'll probably stream tomorrow after work, because it'll be Friday. I'll stream... Maybe not. I don't think I have it set up to not stream tomorrow. Well, I stream Saturday, technically. Right now is technically my Friday stream. But I might stream tomorrow after work as a surprise stream and do Cobblemon. I might want to do more creative mode building in the future. Ooh, free items. I guess some Pokemon died here somewhere along the way. And I found out you can just grab power spots. Ooh, Passimian. No, I didn't even know there was a Passimian around. I would have totally grabbed it. Oh no, I'm drowning. Thank you for stopping by, everyone. If you're still here, Mookish, Mookie Shark. Thank you for stopping by. It was a pleasure having ya. And I hope you have a wonderful night. Alex, thank you for the battle. I'm sorry, I thought you were gonna have a mega. Oh wow, I don't even have any extra large. I had large. I still have a good amount of stuff. Damn. Power Spot I can keep on me, which is nice. And I can just break it and bring it with me, so I can always have a Dynamax battle wherever I go. Oh, it's nighttime. I was just going to set my respawn point, but I guess I can sleep too. Thank you for all the gym keys. Did you know you can get them from battling Pokemon? They'll sometimes just drop. Well, you probably know that already. You probably know so much. Oop, I got to dismiss, because I don't want to do ads. I'll just start leaving. Anyways, let's disconnect from the game, and we'll start looking for someone to raid. Let's put in the the raid and sub-raid message up. There we go. It's been a while since we had a nice, beautiful 700 Pokemon kills. What does that mean? Is that like a achievement you just unlocked? Well, I'm gonna go look for a raid target. Thank y'all for stopping by. Semi-Sim. I'll go to probably Semi-Sim. They're playing some old Elden Ring, so let's see how they're doing. They're very cute streamer. Thank you again for stopping by.